Hello everybody, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and today we're going to play more Skyrim. Let me just test my widget real quick. After discovering Daxion has become blind, I've had to secure alternate means to decipher the Elder Scrolls and locate Ariel's bow. I suggested that I might be able to read the Elder Scrolls myself if I use an ancient technique performed by the original Moth priest. I'm on my way now to a place known as the Ancestor's Glade to discover the origin of the mysterious ritual. So our good friend here has
I've helped you all that I can. The rest is up to you.
So what went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
It looks like everything's working properly. I did not realize she was sitting there. Okay. So let's play some video games. It is that time of the week. We haven't gone to Soul's Time yet. We'll do that at some point. There were vampires out here last episode, so kinda want to see if any respawn. There are more and more people out here, aren't they? These are not here at first.
It'll never be safe to go home.
Partner insisted we come here. Said we'd be safe. He also said we'd be inside the walls.
So much for that, right? I was not walking to the line of fire. I don't know. The game's gonna poke me. Go past the palisades and... Yep, I don't think there's any more monsters. There are gonna be butterflies. Okay. I don't know why this game decided tearing apart butterflies was the way to go, but we'll accept it for what it is. I didn't even go behind like that before. Okay, so we're going to the Ancestor's Glade. Oh, I gotta figure this out. Yeah, will you show me something? First time doing this expansion, I can't do like... Okay. So I gotta go to Falkreath, which we've never discovered. So that means I gotta head this way. And today we become Moth. There's a little vampire, buddy. I guess we might go to Falkreath first just to unlock the place. That might be a good idea. I'm pretty sure this is a town. We claimed it in the Civil War and then just didn't do anything with it. Hey friends, good to see you again. I got my volume up the way recommended I have it last time, so hopefully, fingers crossed, it's a lot more of an enjoyable experience. What we're doing now is we're going to Fall Creek just to unlock it, and then we'll head to find the Moth Priest knife. Yeah, this is Fall Creek. There's a card. Okay.
Trouble?
Nope. Let's see. It's nighttime, so I might as well stay focused and go over yonder. Actually, let's save first. Supposedly there's a thunderstorm warning, but we haven't had any problems at home. We should be okay. We've got a Sharana tailing after me. Saran wrap lady. And we got buttons. Can't even hit her. And we got bad. And I got poisoned again. Well, we're off to a good start. Bye, friend. Let's heal ourselves. Serrano's after somebody. Let's go see what she's doing. I like using the baby fireball because it, you get more out of it. When you have accuracy like mine. There you are. That was one of the tough ones. This one ran me through the other day. And I didn't expect it. And now, since our little trip to the Soul Cairn, I got a good buddy now. I really needed another melee fighter. That astronaut was not cutting it anymore. Let's see if I can find where the other two slid off to. I have like 100 alchemy ingredients in my house and I've not done anything with it. Where'd the other one go? There it is. She slid far, didn't she? She was going to Falkreath to go buy some resupply. Let's cure that disease because I got poisoned. I should take care of that. Hey, I know what I wanted to do. So I'm gonna share a second. It probably needs a place for him to land. Guarantee that's what it is. Video games. We'll try occasionally to try and get this guy to land. He's not going to cooperate. There we go.
Who's there? You knew I heard something.
I am set free from that prison.
Hi, friends.
Hear now the second word of soul tearing.
Oh, I'm under attack.
Tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
Oh, there it is. No, I got taken out by a Spriggan like really early on. So that's kind of satisfying. What's in here? Apparently a whole lot of nothing. Is that Durnavir? Yeah, it's just Durnavir. Okay. Focus. That's not the way. So I wonder why there's so many towers with Spriggans in them. It's just such a random monster because they're just forest spirits from what it looks like. They're in towers. So I wonder what the connection is. Well, let's save, but that's not what I wanted to do. It's magic. Shouts. Oh. We'll summon her over here that one last time and then we'll go from there. This looks like a trap, but it's a trap we must step in. Yep. I see red dots. Get my new buddy out. He will do a lot more melee damage than I could have. I heard a noof? Well, I read a noof. Hold on. I got the ability to miss everything. Okay, there. There's one. I'm sure there's other ways to tell where they are, but that's beyond me. So there's Serana down there. And there it is up here. Okay. I'm now aware of my situation. There you are. Come here, buddy. You're not supposed to stop. There. All fixed. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, I just saw you fall. Serana, you saw that? There you are. It's a pogfish. I want to make a really stupid joke about that, but I'm going to refrain. Let's discover this landmark and then Pine Watch. Yeah, I guess those are pine trees, aren't they? I can unlock the entirety of Pine Watch if I wanted to. I'm gonna save just so I don't have to redo it if something goes wrong. And we're gonna try and go find a path to this Moth place again. Flowers. One of these days I just gotta sit down and just spam a whole bunch of potions. I see red dots on my screen again. Oh. Let me get my armor up. A little alteration increase to 90. I think I can get some new spells. I should be able to take advantage of 13 out. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'll take it. So 90 alteration. I think I can get a mage quest. I'm gonna hold off on that because I don't get sidetracked until make some progress. There's a bandit gold, so I know it's new. Take those flowers. One day I'm sure that'll pay off. One day. Monsters. I think it's everywhere today. Usually they give you some peace. He's out. Oh, there's a... Right. Oh, we must have walked by a bandit camp. The Lunar Lorcon. That's what I know. So that must have just been a bandit hunting party. What's the difference, really? Well, I guess it would be allegiance, wouldn't it? Because if they were city aligned or Skyrim aligned, they'd be, you know, considered good, like watchmen or hunters or stuff like that. Because they're not, they're bandits. A band of its. Okay, surely this is the right way. That is an invisible wall. Bear with me, we'll get this. Yeah, I know, I was thinking that too. There is a walking road right here. You know, when you see paths like this, they're called desire paths. They actually have a name. I think that's a real thing. Let's take the desire path up to the thing. I see things moving around. The Ancestors' Glade has officially been so what's this way? Bear with me. I just see a house. There's a vein. That house is probably really far away. Let's focus. You never know if there's gonna be like a landmark like 5 seconds away. I see a quest marker. Let's save. And now we shall learn how to moth.
This must be...
Uh-huh.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexy and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
That's not very nice. I thought it looked pretty. I'm worried I'm gonna miss some loot though. It's funny in real life you just be like, wow, look how pretty this is, but since it's a video game, you're like, gotta make sure I don't miss anything. Hey, there's things here. Oh, now you like
This
it.
place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
These are moths. My first instinct was to see, are these alchemy ingredients? Just kind of like targeting them, getting ready to press E. What's pretty this might also be a boss arena, so let's save. I don't know yet. Yellow mountain flowers, don't get those often. Look at these yellow flowers. You are alchemy ingredients. I had a feeling you were. But I wonder what you make with them. You just catch all the insect moths and just fail the quest because there's none here. Okay. Activate draw knife.
Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
I don't know what a canticle tree is, but... Oh, okay. There's one. Canticle bark.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Attract a swarm.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you.
Yay.
Unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
So like a hile. Let's see. Yeah, so that's why you can harvest them, their quest objects. Take these. There's something here. I probably already have that enchantment, but I'm going to take it just in case. There's another swarm. Looks kind of funny. Okay, so... Didn't see those moths, but we got one. It's a pretty place. There we go. Dragon story. Yeah, my character's starting to look weird. Yeah, I got a little circle glow around me. Be a bad time to be afraid of bugs. There's another one. Come here, friends. There's
I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can get the squirrels.
kind of funny looking. Okay. Scroll. doing something. Can I move? No, I can't move. Have the Aries symbol in the bottom left corner. There you are.
Are you okay? I almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
No worry, I'm fine.
I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexia.
No, she cares.
What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find
Oh,
it?
I thought she cared. The place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls gave me the exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
What do you know about Oriel's bow?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire.
I see a thing in the background. Look at that. Gargoyle. What does that have to do with the sun? Oh, we are under attack.
Where'd you come from?
We are very much under attack. Let's save the game. They're just pouring in. Okay. Let's get my bone man out. I should even the odds. Get my tried and true little fireball. It was very mana efficient. Oh, they're all after her. Look at her go. She's just stabbing away. Oops. I hit my skeleton. Wow. What's your problem? So not only was that a summon, it came after me. Serana, you're trying to get me killed.
Who's there?
Take that. Move him apparently. Nothing. Gold. Okay.
Who's there?
We've still got problems. At some point, there will be problems. I don't know who's there, that's what we're trying to go there and find. They just get stuck at the entrance.
Now let's finish this.
Yes, they did.
You've seen your last.
I think the vampires are weak against magic or fire.
Done and
Why am I snared? Oh, I'm cold. She'll just stand here patiently while the fireball are down. I got poison again. Do something about that. I knew I'd need those potions. I think I already have that enchantment. Right, I was talking to you before we got attacked by everything.
Yes. Not much. As far as I know, though, it's never been.
What does that
held
have
by
to do
a
with the
vampire.
sun?
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
What exactly does it do?
And that part I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
Okay. Let me cure myself before the disease gets out of hand. Watch it be a poison instead, and I just didn't realize it. To Skyrim. You know, I'm curious, while we're doing a transition, let's stop by Winterhold and see if I can get a quest. This will be a quick stop. It opened automatically for me. That's very sweet. I think Tolfdir is the guy I need to talk to. Wakey wakey.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Is there anything more I can learn about alteration magic?
At this very moment, no. However, well, I've been working on something. An improvement on the Ebony Flesh spell. I've made progress, but then hit a snag. I think perhaps you could help.
How can I help?
I need you to collect some dragon scales, and not just any dragon scales. As I've said, I made some progress using the essence of dragon scales, but they're just not quite potent enough. My knowledge of Skyrim's history is far from complete, but I did some research and discovered two things. First, there are ancient references to dragon heart scales. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I need. Second, there are stories of a dagger called Calvazine's Fang, said to be sharp enough to carve individual scales off a dragon. First, you'll need to retrieve the dagger, then use it to carve a few scales off a dragon. Presumably a deceased one.
I was just asking, I don't really want to be involved. If you're this far in the quest, of course you want to be involved. I'll return shortly with the dragon scales.
That would be wonderful. I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is exciting, isn't it?
Let's see if he has any new spells. Nope, I think these are all the old ones. So I can only get my next level spells by doing a quest. Which is fine. Here, buy that. Okay.
Take care now.
Joanna just kind of sneaks up on you, doesn't she? No wonder she's a vampire. Well, my time with Arander, he was just directly behind you all the time. So you were like, okay, I know where Arander is. Serana, not so much. We'll get the dagger later. Let's continue the Dawnguard quest. She sneaks up on you. Okay, so here's the handy dandy map. We need to go to the middle of nowhere. Guess we'll start here. Something I've noticed about the Dawnguard expansion is you've got everything like on the very edges of the map. Like you got the castle for vamp. Hold on. You got the castle on the north side. You got the. I kind of want to use that more. You got this on this far side. It just seems like everything's like in the corners. Forsworn Pillager. Word. Did I not put my armor on? Why am I getting hit so hard? It's alright. Okay, hold on. Let me get back into the fight. What is this? That's what I got for done, man. There's no healing. To the soul cairn with you. Except not really. Some arrows. It's not for much. There's more than one, wasn't there? Wow. Literally standing right on top of her. Video games. Okay. Let's go this way. Shouldn't matter which way we go at this point. We'll just cross the river. Got some moss. Let's make carry weight. Okay. The basic rule. Kind of missed them. I think everything that pops out nowadays is some demigod creature. Darkfall Cave. That is, I believe, where we need to go. Okay. Why is it? God, it's dark in here. Okay. Let's save. We can go adventure. Very, very dark cave. I got reasonably dark. I don't know when I'd ever need a scorpion fish, but we now have them. Same with a spider fish. Right. Imagine somebody doing this in real life just to randomly get like a kleptomaniac level of just grabbing everything possible. That'd be funny. Oh, hi. I've been poisoned. I actually, for once, have an excuse to use my poison potion.
Done and done.
Cure poison. That was an incredibly hard battle, but we somehow persevered.
Stay on your guard.
How are you supposed to navigate this without a torch or something? This is really dark. Okay. I guess you could use this for mining. Okay. That surprised me a little bit. And suddenly spiders. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Oh, I think that was her summon I just destroyed. Sorry about that. One of them had a ring. I must have been married.
Who's there?
I haven't played him again. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like it's doing too much damage. So we should, in theory, be okay. And I need more light. I can't see anything. My firebolt at the ready. Well, good luck in getting back out of this cave, I imagine. I did not expect that to pull up the loot screen for some reason. Okay. I see a red dot. To be fair, she shouldn't have stepped in front of me. And then a skeleton popped out. I would have completely missed this. Good job. Where did he get a skeleton? Getting all the alchemy ingredients that I'll never use, but I say I will. Because I've been saying that since I started. And I got like, what, one more expansion to go through? There's a Breton. Take your notes. As much of a resource grabber as I am. What was that? No, that torch sconce.
These people. Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
Little skeleton in the background.
Oh, what is it?
Here.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
It's like she knows. But no, I just wanted to give her some torches. I have way too many keys. Torch. Give. Here. Aranda used to use torches. Suddenly, items. Okay. Candlelight. There we go. Now we can see again. Oh yeah, they gave me a note. Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We are fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and leave peacefully. We should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand we didn't want to hurt them. No cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it is a quick death. Farewell, my sister. Well, I don't know a whole lot about trolls in the Elder Scrolls universe. They usually aren't friends with... Oh, okay. Well, I saw the trap, but I didn't realize what the trap was going to do. Let's not die here. Thank you. So where was the trap? Oh no, your poor skeleton. He didn't make it. Okay. So I should have waited for a second after I did that. That was a waste of potions, but that's okay. That's what they're there for. Now what? Give me the torch. We have mage lights. Actually, let's save so I don't have to go through that again. No, I guess that's why they call it Darkfall Cave. It just makes sense. You know it's dark when they're giving you torches. There's an acrobatics and get over here. That's not candlelight.
Be careful. I think we need to make some trouble.
I was thinking it, but she said it. There they are. Toronto, pay attention. Or don't. Oh, now you notice. Now you notice. A little epic combat, and you're just kind of staring at me. Okay. That'll solve that. Good deal. There's someone here. Gotta start and see. Okay. Some loot. A flawless ruby. Okay. What's this? More alchemy ingredients? It's one of those places it's like you never want to come back to again because it's just so dark. Not because of the difficulty or anything. I too would like to stare at the darkness. Okay. So I came in from that way. Okay. So this must be new. I see a people. Well, there's an arrow, so he's not gonna get fireballed.
What's that?
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
You almost got fireballed. Knight Paladin Gelibor.
I am Knight Paladin Gelibor. Welcome to the great chantry of Oriel.
This cave is a temple to Oriel.
Oriel, Oriel, Alkosh, Akatosh. So many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow elves, you're a Thalmer.
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why you're here.
Of course, you're here for Oriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother? Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Oriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
A chantry is a type of church. Didn't you fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a knight paladin of Oriel. And an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine. Yeah, I guess gods are a little bit more hands-on in this universe. Probably bad if he just decided, hey, I'm not going to listen to my goddess.
Yes, let me show
Way
you.
shrine. Sorry. He is in a combat stance.
So this is Snow Elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so we can kill your brother and kill Mona as well.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer.
So I need to fill this at each way shrine.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Survive Darkfall Passage. That's ominous. Okay. You don't even own your own bedroll. And your books are ruined. You must be very bored out here. Let's... Yep, alchemy ingredients. There's always something. And there's a shrine here. Activate Shrine of Ariel. What does this do? Blessing of Ariel. Maybe it's resist magic. Wait, now. You're 10% more effective with missile weapons. Don't use missile weapons, so good job, me. That's okay. I think I had like plus 25 health or something. Alright, sir.
Questions? I expected as much.
So who were your people?
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home.
It appears the Nords won.
In a manner of speaking. We had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price. The blinding of our race.
Everyone couldn't have possibly agreed to that.
There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
What turned your people to the betrayed?
I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin. Certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become.
So who are the spectral prelates you mentioned?
They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed.
Hi, Serana.
Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
Good, they should be able to help us.
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
So what is the Chantry of Ariel?
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened.
Most snow elves.
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Ciribane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines.
The way shrines are part of... Hold on. The way shrines are part of the Chantry, then?
Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
Why weren't the snow elves here affected?
The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
Is that why you retained your sight?
Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
You mean the betrayed?
Yes. They swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum.
There are others here. There are others here like you.
Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain.
I think that's it.
May Auriel watch over you.
You have any dialogue?
What is it?
Alright, so we'll save and continue the journey.
Questions? I expected as much.
I have more questions, but it won't let me ask you.
wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Well, I guess it is Chantry. I'm not sure who Auriel actually is, but I assume she has Knight Paladins. She's on the good side of the alignment chart. So these are torches that deactivate when you get close to them. Yep. That is a monster.
Where'd you come from?
That's a forest hunter fledgling. He looks very friendly. Really wish you wouldn't make my screen hazy. Also, where did the body go? There it is. And chitin and an antennae. I called it chitin for the longest time. I guess it's chitin. Same thing with the oh, hi. Same thing with just this year and Justicar.
Done and done.
You did absolutely nothing. So they're blind and they can hear me, but I can't hear them. That's kind of funny. Yep, I see shadows. He just dropped in. He resisted my fireball. How dare.
That'll teach you.
How dare. Some human flesh. Now this game still doesn't tell you who humans are. Because there's no race in this game called humans. I assume it just means Breton or Nord. But this universe has just flat out humans.
There.
Are we under attack?
I knew I heard something.
No, we are under attack. Let's pull out a Bone Man. Well, I keep saying Bone Man, I mean Wrath Man. Gotta remember Wrath. Here. It's gonna be far more effective than I am. No, the skeleton popped out. Chitin and eggs. Where is she getting those skeletons? Go to the glowing egg sacs. There's another red dot. I can't aim worth a darn. Apparently there's a trap there.
That'll teach you.
I don't trust that one. Okay, got some gold and a chest here. I'm not sure how deep we are in, but I'm going to save. Just in case. You never know with these games. A filter of strength. So I guess they have an alchemist out here. I see red dots. And they see me. Okay.
Who's there?
Get my skeleton out. which is surprisingly useful. Go after the archer.
Who's there?
He's out. Onwards, vampire minion. The thing about wards is they're a good idea in concept. They take so much mana to maintain. Like if I put up a ward, I can't hold it. Alright, Gleam Blossom. I also got hit pretty hard. A Wrathman in there. And there we go.
Sure, I heard.
I didn't hear anything. Ha 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 ha. Gleam Blossom. Or Chitin. I'm tired of Chitin. War Axe. And there's a red dot on my screen. Oops. There's. There's a torch in my way. Okay. Or we could just walk past the waterfall. I see how it is. There's one. Okay. I need candlelight. I can't see anything. The most powerful spell in the game. I'm one of those people that turn up gamma on horror games. It's just not the same. You can't see or hear anything. That looks pretty. There you are. Down he goes. It was right in my character's neck. It's not a place you want to take a hit. Oh, there's a ribcage. This is probably a trap. I was right. You can undo the traps. Okay. I know better. There. Did not know you could undo a trap. So I wonder what the trap triggers. Maybe it's that. No, it looks like something it would do. Maybe that's why it's so dark in here. Oh, this is where Serana's getting her skeletons from. There's little treasure boxes all over the place. It's a skeleton with hands on his head. That's one way to do hairstyles, right? Just attach hands to your head. The toy is there.
Who's there?
Monsters.
Knew I heard something.
That one's got more hit points. Word. Okay, just heal myself. I know my hit points like recover over time, but well, I'll love restoration too while I'm at it. It'll be okay. So just think, we could have had an entire story about snow elves. It just wouldn't be the same. Where did your buddy go? There were two here. Oh, maybe it's that. Sorana must have rose it from... I wasn't paying attention. Sorana, you're making me feel like I'm going crazy. I triggered something. Not sure what I triggered, but I triggered something. Okay, that's silly. Further into the dungeon we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. More red dots.
Who's there?
This is like a town of some sort. I'm sorry to interrupt your dinner, but I had to get through here. You stuck up on it. Bloom light. I like how occasionally I'll throw a fireball and it just launches whoever I hit with it. Charis. Not too bad looking. I mean, they're okay looking monsters, but they look a lot better when they're not looking at me. Chitin. Why am I avoiding this? I have room. Oh yeah, I don't know how long the dungeon is, that's why. Here's an alchemy ingredients. You never know when I'll actually sit down and decide to do them. I guess I stared at them too long. Yep, more monsters. Mr. Boneman, I need you back. I didn't realize it was that close to me. There's a spark spell. I am hitting my ally. You're like, you just summoned me just to hit me? Why? Why would you do such a thing? Okay, I can see. He had a shovel on him. What are you doing with a shovel? Well, imagine if you walked around and you were blind and you twisted your ankle on a pothole. You'd be very opposed to that sort of stuff. I need to pay attention. What am I doing? I'm trying to think of a stupid joke and I end up paying for it. It's okay. Where are we at? Activate rope release. Ow. Video games. Part of me says I should have known that was coming. The other part of me says, why, if you already activated the trap, it should be to disarm the trap, not to do whatever that is.
I knew I heard something.
Just one, we can just fire that down.
Done and done.
I wonder if I could use that to my advantage. Doubt it. Nothing about it. There's chest. Weird looking chest. There's an alchemy table. One day I'll use you. Maybe not a specific one, but one day. Yeah, sneak up on you. If I fly at a 90-degree angle, he won't be able to hit me. What am I even doing? Not sure. I guess it makes sense that the blind farmer wouldn't be too worried about light. There we go. There's a tripwire here. There's a rock trap this time. I'm going to save because that could have been unfortunate. I still get hit by the rocks. Free gold piece. So Rana still gets hit by the rocks. But she gets no gold piece. I see no treasure there. There's things there. And this is a dead end. So we're going to go left. There's a ton of Darkhold Passage Note 2. Let's see what this says. Strange way the curse have set up so many traps near the stone barrier. I'm going to rest for a bit, not taking any chances. They set up those traps for a reason. I'm not about to go rushing in to find out why. I'm just going to sit here, regain my strength, and possibly try to use the traps to my advantage. Are you mocking me, game? This game is mocking me now. I sounds like I need to save again, even though I saved a second ago. It's that kind of situation. Okay. So we'll do candlelight first. So one of these is a thing. Look like fun to me.
Where'd you come from?
That didn't work as much as I wanted it to. I like the idea though. Yeah, a skeleton popped out. Okay, well I guess that's that. Was that really it? Surely there's more to it. That might just be a thing. Yep, by some more red dots. Poison bloom. I think I accidentally disarmed a trap. You know, I saw these mushrooms in Blackreach. I wonder what their significance is. Is that just an Elder Scrolls thing? Continue. Yeah, a skeleton popped out. Where do you keep coming from? Where are you getting these skeletons? Some gleam blossom? I see movement.
Never saw anything like this back on the moon.
Kind of reminds me of Zangarmarsh from World of Warcraft. What time did Burning Crusade come out? It was like, what, 2006, I think? So I wonder which came out first. Was that just the Year of the Mushroom? I think Age is doing the Year of the Rabbit. So I think this deer is special. Like, we'll get special loot. I don't work with leather, so it's kind of a waste to take it out. Are you an alchemy ingredient? I know you are. Let's go up there. So I'm guessing, because there's poison blooms here, I'm guessing this is how the Falmer were blinded. It's trying to tell you, hey, this is the poison that the Falmer took and blinded them. Which I bet, since you can taste alchemy ingredients, I bet if I eat one it's going to blind me. Let's see. Damage health. Oh, okay. I don't even know if blind is a status effect in this game now that I think about it. I'm just musing to myself. Pay no attention to the streamer. He is just being silly. As he is so often prone to do. I haven't seen any red dots for a while, so I assume. We'll speak of the devil. Let's summon up a Wrathman. Kinda looks cool. There's a reskin of a saber cat, but done and done. My skeleton looks cooler than your skeleton. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. A veiled deer. Yeah, I knew that had some special loot. So what can you do with veiled deer stuff? Those white cracks in the wall, can you make me want to hit him with a bomb or something? There's an RAL shrine. And there's one of the ghosts. We are making progress. We have survived your dungeon. Now I'm gonna loot around her shrine. Because I feel like it. Alright, Serana. Lord of the Saran Wrap. Okay. This ghost is looking at us like, what are you doing? Hello, sir. Prelate Sedanius.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
His vessel. So Ariel's a guy. Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Well, he's still sapient if he's casting magic. Either that or he's just going through the motions.
Soul's brilliance illuminate your path.
You know, Snows would have been a cool thing to play. Draw water basin. Fill the initiate's ear. Open the portal to the Forgotten Vale. Where are we? Oh, hi.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I don't really. I stay inside and play video games. I've made that joke way too many times now. I'm sorry. Let's save. Always good to save. Add a Gleam Blossom for the 100th time. What's my weight at? Now we're fine. Last time I heard about a chantry was in Dragon Age Origin. They had a character named Liliana, which was part of the chantry. She was a rogue. And pretty cool. You're now in the Forgotten Vale. Now my question is that a deer or a saber cat? Let's find out. That's a saber cat. I'll take it out from a safe vantage. Set up a rune. If I kill it fast enough, I don't have to put up my shield. Yeah, there we go. That's how it's done. And then another one popped up. And away it goes. See you later. Okay. Geez, Serana, 2 saber cats? Okay, let's go up here first. Down it goes. They aren't too bad. Come back here. Thank you. Just keep going. Oh, it's a red dot, so that's probably Serrano's. Like a weed of some sort. I mean, that's obviously in the intended way. That's kind of cool, I'm sorry. Okay, so let's go down, down, down. Okay. So we need to follow the quest arrows, because I'm really not sure. And I know we're going around filling up the water pails, but I'm not sure if the order matters. There's a veiled deer. Naturally, it has not been eaten. That is a frost troll. Dodge my attacks. There you go. Now I'll give you permission to dodge my attacks. And that's why we use the cheap fireball. There's no point putting 100 mana into an attack if you just walk slightly to the side. And then a cat popped out. He had gold. He was going to the shop to buy a snack later. I have red dots on my screen. That means it's extra immersion. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if, well, the easy way to say it is I get dandruff on my glasses sometimes. So I get little white specks on my glasses. So, I have white dandruff specks and red on my screen. About as funny as you think it would be. Okay, so we got invisible walls over there. I guess it wants us to stay down here, I assume. Let's go this way. More treasure. That was a person.
I knew. There you are.
What? Oh, okay. In this game sometimes, man. That's why I like turn-based RPGs. Some people get mad about, you know, getting shaken out from your screen and going to a turn-based combat situation. But, I mean, there are definitely some benefits to it. Bear with me, we'll figure this out. You're definitely going places. Got a lot of alchemy ingredients out here, that's for sure. We're going places. I'm not sure what those places are, but we're going to them. Spiders. I have them poison. No problems here. They just go, don't they? Just. If you ever want to see ragdolls in action, this is a good place to come. A giant flashlight spider. 78 destruction. There we go. One more down. How many more monsters they'd have left in this area? Oh lord, that's another big area. Okay, there's an unknown book, volume 1. Bring the ultra-far tome to Urag. That's the guy in the Mages Guild. Poor guy died with his treasure. See, being a loot goblin has its perks. And there's a waypoint shrine, I think. Yeah. There's an arrow pointing to it. So after all that searching, we finally found our first one. There's Mr. Ghost. Oh, that looks pretty.
Is that another one of those way shrines up there? I wonder where this one goes.
Oh, sir.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate.
Relay the Celigria.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Oh, yes, I am. Yes.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Wisdom. Ta-da. Hold that thought, sir. Is there any other treasures in here before I miss them? So now we know where to go. And this is a big, big dungeon. I don't want to have to go back. You missed some very obscure thing that you need for your mage abilities or something. Doing all this work for an archery item. And I'm not an archer. I think I used the conjured bow a few times. That's just because I couldn't manage my mana properly. Okay. So leave what's up here, then we'll go to the portal. Yep, that's definitely something. An elven sword. Well, that's your problem. You're using fire resist and in the frozen lake.
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
I hope it's not thin. If it was thin, I've got problems. Secret dungeon behind the waterfall. This seems like a good place for it. You know, in games there used to be secret things all the time. Oh, actually, I just got a stupid idea. Item, potion. I have water breathing potion, don't I? Ah, I must have sold it. Okay, never mind. No exploration. I'm gonna drown. She's just standing there menacingly. There's probably another dungeon down below. But I'm not an Orga. Then a dragon popped out. Oh, this is a boss fight. This is an actual boss fight. Okay, I gotta be serious. Conjuration, Wrathman. Didn't work, obviously. Why would it? My summons aren't coming. I know it's a video game, but I hate this nonsense. Oh, that's why they're giving you the resist potions. Well, calm down. My spells aren't working properly, so I've got to sort that out. I'll bring these. Might as well drink one. Okay. Now you're alive. And now we'll get the party started. Nazzle. Yeah. He's sitting right behind me, biting the back of my head. I'm paying like no attention to him. Okay. Boss is on. It's kind of cute. Look at that cute dragon. Piranha's out here just getting hello, sir. Please don't kill me. You are not nearly as strong as I thought you were. Doing the fireball. No, you killed my buddy. I should be able to take him out before. Can you not bathe me in fire? Thanks. Steel helmet? Not school graphic. So, nice to meet you. I have no mana, so we'll make some more potions. Probably not because I need the room to carry the bones. I need to drop some weight so I can carry what you're about to drop. Now go on. Come back to me, please. I desire to fire lily. Down he goes. I don't know what I did to trigger these two, but here they are. Another secret boss. That is 2 accidental dragon summon bosses I've done so far. Roots of dwindling flames. I'm gonna drop some stuff. What do I not need? That's useless. Triton, useless. That's funny, but it weighs a pound. Don't need the ore. I was wondering why they were giving you potions. What else can I get rid of? The poison off. Kinda want that. Want the ore. A lion aversion to fire. I'm never going to use that, but I'll hold on to it. It was funny to grab, but I don't think I'm going to use it. Let's see. Pony that sparks. Get ingots. Fish away. That just weighs too much for what we're doing. Okay. So we brought these dragons down to heal. It looks pretty cool though. I haven't seen one that looks like those yet. Okay, is anything else this place wanna do at me? I don't see any treasure chest, so I'm going to assume it's just there for the boss fight. That wasn't too bad. I didn't expect it, but another thing, if I'd have known this was coming, I would have grabbed that knife for my alteration spell. I probably could have gotten the scales from this too. But that's okay. There will be other dragons. I didn't even realize they were dragons at first. I thought they were harpies or something. I wonder if I'm not really sure if Elder Scrolls has harpies. Logic would dictate they have most fantasies, so yeah. Okay. Yo, Ewer. And onwards we go. Once more into the breach.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Haven't we already been here? Feel like we've been here. These aren't empty. These are though. We have in here. I would know.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Where are we at the world map? Oh, we got quite a bit of way to go. Let's sell, since we're kind of big on the inventory thing, while we have a chance. Of course it's dark, why wouldn't it be?
Alms. I said alms, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand. How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septums. I feel like living it up.
You don't know about money.
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple way up there? All them women keeping to themselves. Won't let poor Degain in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for. Bring more gold next time.
My character is a neutral good. I don't like where that conversation's
The
going.
men in the city leave me alone.
I don't know. Why are you telling me that? Hold on. Yeah, there's an abandoned house.
Come on, you outsiders always have spare it.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Why'd you do it, lady? Why'd you do it? Where was that? Yeah, I missed it. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. We can just sleep here. Get some stats. I'm gonna shrine to the Moloch ball in this basement. Why he's these ingredients. Why he suddenly wants to attack everybody is beyond me. But, you know. Monsters will be monsters. Okay, now it's morning. And go still. Buy my junk, please.
No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons.
So who's Arnleaf?
I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago for sworn attack.
I
miss
saw
that stubborn oaf.
Okay.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Buy my things, please. I like keeping the circlets. I can enchant them, but I haven't seen them in a store yet. So I got kind of this feeling I won't be able to get them if I just get rid of them. Okay, this one's done.
Come back whenever you need something.
Hug. Who went hug? Somebody went hug.
I work silver.
I'm gonna be a
like my father,
silversmith one day,
and his
like
father
my mother
before
and
him.
father.
I've never seen.
Why did he hug?
I should take you away.
The only people I offend are cheats who don't.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather.
Right. Okay. I think that's the only useful building in this town. Let's see if I can find a vendor in Cloudbot.
Did you see a dog out there?
No, some wolves and no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
What time is it? Everything's closed again. Let's go to the inn. Oh yeah, I haven't really explored this place, have I?
No matter what else happens, the gods will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Well, Serana's vampire. Whoa. I don't know what happened, but
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
all sorts of things just happened, didn't they? Weird looking creature.
You're that one from the college.
Oh yeah. I was trying to summon a dragon, wasn't I? Nope. Completely forgot about that. Why are you so difficult to summon? I think it'd be easy. Wide open area, please. You're really difficult to summon for no reason. Well, something happened. You're under attack. Spriggan. I have a bone to pick with this one. Come here, demon creature. Taproot. Let me summon the dumb dragon. Alright, this is getting silly. Why is it so picky about where it summons him? Something sounds very, very odd. Here. Do that. A random convenience. That isn't taking damage. I shield up. Well, I might stand a chance, just a little one. What I'd really like to do is summon a dragon. Hello. Word. That's not my wrath, man. I'm not walking so slow. Would you like another wrath, man? Go get her. Go take out the necromancer. Don't be scared. You're good. There you go. I'm using the bones to take out the bone lady. I find this very funny. You brought that one on yourself, lady. I'm just out here trying to summon a dragon. I didn't have that book yet. You've just been like, hi, how are you? And I would have like never attacked you. Why does this ever work? Spider. Oh, there's another dragon out there. Surely. Somewhere this will work. There, finally. Can you be patient? We're busy. Soul's here. Yay. She's a bit stronger than Arandra was when it comes to these things. You gotta give her credit for that. I wanted to use the spell that brings the dragon down, but my shout's still recharging. Did it just leave?
This won't end well for you. Get back here.
Alright, where'd he go?
Who's there?
We're next to something. Let's see what this is. Alright, I see a Spriggan. I see a lot of Spriggans. I didn't know that many Spriggans existed in this world. They are certainly here. You gotta hate Spriggans. You deserve everything coming to you. Grounds are shaking. Oh, hi, bear. Smack in the boot. I think I'm supposed to be fighting vampires and stuff. What am I doing? Oh, there's our dragon. Got it. Whomst is there? And I've got too much stuff again. Can't carry it all this time, I'm afraid.
Oh shit. Who's there?
You just walk around for a few seconds and bam, everything's on you. Okay. We have absorbed things. Essence Terror Zombie. Try this out next time I'm in danger.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better.
It's still dark. I'll just wait this time.
And this. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Well, if someone did steal my roll, you better do something about it. What would pay you for?
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
That sounds like a
Matt,
quest.
unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
You're a Stormcloak.
I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it.
You do.
We don't need no help from the Empire on that count.
Yeah. In this save, Stormcloaks have had a victory.
Take a look.
I'm surprised he didn't say anything about it. Okay. What we want to do is clear out some inventory. Do that. And I will level up just by selling something
Steal
over.
anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
I think you'll be okay, sir. Use some health. So speech hit 50. So let's see if I get anything new out of that one. This will be good. Yes, please. Please. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, that'll help so much. It was like the worst part of this game, trying to figure out who will buy your junk. Okay, very good. Buy things.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I got 100 gold, but it's still better than nothing. So these. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Ah, you want to buy some human flesh? I hear they're great this time of year. Do some of this. Much
Hear
better.
any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Nah. Nah. Let's save. It's very, very good to be able to sell anything to anybody. That house is locked for some reason.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
The guards at the gate mentioned it, dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him, well, may I give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
That's a quest.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
I do need
Let's
arms.
move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
Okay. Wait. Saw an apothecary. I saw an apothecary.
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking for me to mix something up for them? Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions to sell. Take a look.
Buy my things, lady. I have a perk, which means you have to. That's just how this works. Okay. Oh, it saves so much time. Hello again. I'm just selling stuff and clearing out inventory. Everything must go. I got the merchant perks, now everybody will buy what I need them to buy.
Whatever you need, take a look.
That's gonna make things so much easier. I'm gonna dump the rest of the stuff out off of the house. Yep, it's vanilla.
Okay.
No sprinkles, just eggs, milk, and a good whipping hand. Oh, and sugar too. Sugar, egg whites.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where
Thank
it
you.
belongs.
Hold on.
Some may call this junk.
And milk.
Me, I call them treasure.
Nicely frozen and easy to make, even when you're camping. I like the potion, but I'll never use it.
Till next time.
And I'll stop by Breeze home. And sell more things. Man, lucky I'm getting daytime each time.
I don't claim to be the best. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
She has a lot of gold on her. And we're in the middle of the Dawn Guard quest line. We just did the whatchamacallit. We learned how to do Moth Priest stuff. Now I'm trying to kill a Snow Elf's brother. But my inventory filled up in the process, so we're doing a quick selling spree. So I can get my inventory a little bit lighter. And that's where we're at right now.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I just got the immersion perk, so I actually use these vendors instead of just skipping over them half the time.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got looking to protect yourself or
I'll
deal
take it a
some
second.
damage.
Let me pawn some stuff off to this guy. keep that. Total 2 of these. Wait. Oh yeah, I wanted to keep that for diseases. I forgot what I was thinking about. We'll sell to them anyway.
Good doing business with you.
We are on... Yeah, we're doing touching this guy. I took liberties of just jumping out real quick to sell things. I'm getting kind of lost in the maze of what you're supposed to be doing. So this is kind of a good mental break anyway. Drop off my alchemy ingredients. Let's go to ingredients. So I've been picking up anything and everything, and it was weighing me down. And look at all that carry weight. Okay. Put the books upstairs in my little book chest. Put the fun little things here. Alright, I'm bored of selling stuff. Let's get back into the action. Go back to touching the sky. Oh, the merchant perk is going to be so good. I need to go back here. Still have yet to see an armored battle drill, by the way. Okay. Back to it then. I'll take this. I will take this. Just instantly fill back up on alchemy ingredients. Serana somehow got ahead of me. So I guess if these are here, I just didn't get them before. Go into the quest markers. Bumping into invisible walls. Skyrim, why do you do this? Even EverQuest is better about this. Well, I'm very pleased you're taking time to watch me be very silly in the whole game. I need to record an audiobook at some time. I just haven't gotten to it. Well, thanks for talking with me. It makes it fun. The entire point of doing it online is for other people to enjoy. Let's talk to Prelate Authoring, see what he has to say.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
There's another one. Three out of 5. I don't think that's where we want to go. It makes sense, but I don't think it's where we want to go. To the west. A journey to the west. I didn't see that coming in, so I think I was more preoccupied with fighting saber cats. How do I get up there? There's a mismatch of just random stuff. Like I've got amos to regen, and boots just to resist shock. Because shock in this game takes your mana, so I figured that'd be the better thing to have on. And this is just a random enchantment. Just to have more magicka. Because every time I summon something and I have my shields up, I only have like a sliver of mana left. I tried to utilize it the best I can. I don't want to spend any more points in the magicka because the more I level up my destruction skill, the less mana it costs to cast things. So it's kind of a give and take. There are stairs here I didn't see before. Let's see what this is about. Actually, for oh hi. There appears to be a monster there. Are you friendly? He is not friendly. That is, why did I even assume that?
Where'd you come?
There's a frost giant. And that's why we don't use the big spells. He doesn't even care. He's just like, well, okay. I guess they want to fight me. We're about to find out what a paragon is. You just not care we're attacking you. Oh. You finally hit somebody. If you could not launch Sharana to the moon, that'd be ideal. Amethyst Paragon. I don't know what that is, but it's mine now. Dungeon behind the waterfall. Oh, not this time. One of these days, there's going to be a dungeon behind the waterfall. Or treasure room. What is this? Okay. It doesn't weigh a lot and it looks cool, so we'll keep it. So if it's dropping in the Dawn Guard expansion, it has to be for something in this expansion. So I'll keep a lookout for more of them. Walking around to talk to the ghost people. Moving so on, I get hit by frost giants. Hello, sir. Prelate Nerolor.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
The frost giants carry 5 paragons each. They're used to loot chests through elven magical portals. It sounds like I need to find more frost giants. But yes, we are ready for the thing.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Excelsior.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I'm gonna make the joke again, don't make me do it. This is pretty cool, by the way. I like the way this quest is set up. There are 3 portals this time. So we've got Darkfall, Shrine of Learning, Shrine of Sight. Interesting. Let's see what's so we came in this way. And there was something over here. Let's see what that is. It goes west, we need to go west. Yeah, there's something down there. What is that? Is that a person? That is not a person. A leg of a goat. Small pearl, soul gem. Look at Falmer stuff. I see red dots on the map. Sounds like it's about to have some fun. '93 alteration. We are really... That's gonna be my first skill I maximize. They appear to see a path that I didn't. I think these are clear. Yeah, I found some Darkfall notes, but there's a lot more to the Snow Elves that the developers probably put in for us to see. Okay. He's approaching us slowly, and now he's posing. I think I maxed out destruction first. That's what I use the most. Nope, it looks like it's going to be alteration. There's a reason for them to work horrible eggs. Like, there's a reason for all this. I'm just not sure what it is. Because the Falmer is supposed to be blind. So why would a blind person, was that an arrow?
Who's there?
It was an arrow. Excuse me. My monologues? Indeed. Thank you. But they're blind, so why would they be up on these high bridges? You think that'd be a safety hazard? I know it's just kind of like game stuff. And I give the whole sonic hearing like a bat kind of deal, but meh. Sharp Slope Cave. Are we going the right way? Yeah, kind of. If you're heading west. Probably a loot dungeon. Oh, did I not just call that? He just flat out fell. You saw that, didn't you? I'm not gonna go loot him. I'm not going all the way back to Amon. Not going all the way back down there. But I'm just saying, that's a safety hazard. Let's see what's in here. Magica, healing, Taurus eggs. I think that's it. Well, this doorway ain't big enough for the two of us. You know, I should probably save just in case I take the dip on accident. Yeah, I found one book so far by a skeleton near a treasure chest, so that means we're 25% of the way there. Oh, I do need to pay more attention. I have a really bad habit of getting sidetracked. So I might have already missed one. Elven Bill. I guess this will be an archer's perch. We're still heading west. Okay, yeah, this is where the friendly fellow that was up top was shooting at us down from. Frost salts, feathers. I feel like I'm going to take a dip off the side of this cliff at some point, but for now I think we're okay. That is definitely a red thing. Horse meat, dog meat. Both gross. Venison. I'll take that. I sell this for a lot, so we'll hold on to it. Yeah, this is why I took the stop to sell things. I had a feeling we weren't done. You should still be going the right way. I assume. Below a bridge and a hut that has a mammoth skull above is opening. We're pretty high up right now, but it might be one of those things you had to do a return trip on. Because eventually when I do get on with the main quest, I'm going to go back and I'll come back and look at things. Yeah, there you are. Down it goes.
That'll teach you.
They need some safety rails. It's very, very silly to have a race of blind snow elves just dropping off places because I come walk up next to them. Maybe that's the point. Heading west. Trying to find this last thing. Chitin. This place just goes on, doesn't it? This is big for the sake of being big. I'm level 31. I don't know what I'm trying that. I'm level 31. Normally in games like this I'll stop and grind, but this game doesn't favor that kind of behavior. There is some polymer. Sounds like she needs Wrathman. Didn't your mother ever tell you it's not nice to shoot fireballs at people? There. Behind me. Hold on. We will go get that book in a second. Right after this skulker gets taught. Okay. She has officially been sent to the Bone Zone. So we are going to go find things. Kinda makes sense they put it somewhere out of the way, wouldn't it? Let's why are there so monsters? How many monsters do you need this place? Away he goes. It's quality. See you later. And away he goes again. Nope. He's just gonna splash around. God, look what he did to my health. That is not nice. Not even a level up from restoration. Okay. Here's one of our buddies that fell. We're gonna have to go back up the hard way. These guys have really bad passion. 79 destruction. Can't argue with that. That's really hard to aim. Come on. There we go. Nope. There we go. And away it goes. Come back here. Hold on. Let's... Hold on. Let's go back up and double check this. On the Walk of Shame. Heading west. Look for books. Because I couldn't see it the first time. So we're looking for a house with a mammoth skull on it. Let's see. This area is still very unnecessarily big. Very unnecessarily big. There's Serana. Let's see. Nope. That's a no-go. Why is this area so big? This is very silly. And if I wait till later, the monsters will respawn. Well, the good thing is I'm getting stuff I missed the first time. Doing the old checkaroo. Okay, so we're on the lower half of the bridge, leading to the map marker. So we know it's not down there. I have a feeling, knowing me, I'm just going to go in the loop, go over and over and over again. I'm going to miss it every single time. So for the sake of everybody's sanity, I'm going to take the book I already have, turn that in, get the quest, turn on map markers, and I'm sure the game will show me how to do it. I think that's the most sane answer I can probably give. So we're going to keep going. I just know how I play. Neither one of us are going to have fun doing it if I keep doing that. But I'll be back at some point. Okay. So that looks like a monster of some variety. So we're going to summon our tank. Or not. I did not get their attention. Neither did that. So we're going to greet them and let them know we're here. Oh, they're attacking each other. No, pay attention to me. That's alright. I'll get it later. It's not a huge deal. I have like, this game has so many side quests. Like, my main idea was I was just going to play the main gameplay things. I appreciate you, man. Make no mistake, I appreciate you dearly. Yeah, thank you. It's just, it's a fast travel mark. So I'll get there later and I have, when the monsters level up, we'll get better loot. Where's Skulker go? Skulker. My character just fell down. Okay. Let's... Is there something down there? Let's go. Let's see what this is first. Hello. Oh, she has a lot of hit points. There's a lot of hit points. Yeah, it's okay. I relate. Oh, so it's just, so she only takes like 1 damage from me, but he hits her and it's just like 2 shots. Okay, game, I see how it is. Yeah, I used to be really sharp with my gaming. It's like I stopped playing for a while to like work on my books and my art and stuff like that. And I was just like, man, I don't have the reflexes I used to. Why do I keep dropping to the ground? What is doing that? Is that on purpose? Hold on. You're gonna drown my poor character. What is doing that? The only way I can make this boat go. Can you operate boats in Skyrim? Let's come back to that one. So I'll probably have to do another sweep through this area anyway, because there's probably stuff back there that I'm just not aware of. There could be another book back there or some other treasure. Why does this game be doing that? I get it, there's underwater caves. Stop trying to drown me, I'm not an Argonian. It's not me, the game is just like forcing my character to the bottom. So there's probably something to that. That's something I would have come back with a water breathing potion. There's the Skulker. You sent me on a wild goose chase, sir. Okay, there's a broken bridge. Okay, so we're gonna hit him. He's gonna pathfind to us. Ideally. It'll show me where I need to go. I'm over here. Come on. Pathfind over to me. Show me the way. Hi, Serrano. Oh, okay.
Where'd you come from?
I see how it is.
That'll teach you.
Does that mean this is an invisible bridge?
Done and done.
If this is not an invisible bridge, I'm going to be upset. Kind of. I just needed to walk across. I'm being doofy on camera today. I thought that was a cliff you couldn't climb. Any toys in here? Cute. Okay. Open sesame. There is a tripwire here. Not today. Not today.
Looks like they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges. Strange noise.
Yeah. But we've already seen, what, 2 of them fall to their death? So explain that video game logic. I see bad guys. Probably need to put up my shield.
Done and done.
Yeah, and right before he fell. Yeah, you can fall now. See you later. But wait, there is more. Okay. I think we need our skeleton. Actually, you know what? You soldier. I've been wanting to use this. Oh, I should have switched off my spell. Oh, I turned him into a pile of ash. I hit him hard. Yeah, I don't use shouts as much as I should. That's kind of the point of the game, right? Be the Dragonborn. I don't even use Highborn very often. I'm playing a pure mage. Okay. So that looks like a trap of some variety. I'll just tank the head, I guess.
Who's there?
Here's another monster. It's a nice pathing in this area. Leading my shots. But I'm too bad that I didn't even take advantage of it.
Done and done.
He's just hanging out, isn't he? I'd rather not fall. I'm gonna fall at some point. But it's not gonna be on purpose. Let's see. I'm probably going the right way, which is bad because I want to get all the little extra stuff. An ebony bow. How about an ebony magic missile? I have no idea where I'm even going at this point. As long as the golden rule of RPGs is, as long as you keep running into enemies, you're going to be fine. And there is an enemy. So that means we're going the right way.
Did you hear something?
Sit back, relax, enjoy yourself. There's more of them.
Where'd you
That's just silly. I will take advantage. There was some fall. So I came to fight vampires and I'm raising the dead. Okay. There should be something wrong with the lore of what I'm trying to do as a neutral good character, but I'll accept it because it's funny. I'll probably, that's kind of what I'm talking about playing later. After I finish all the main quests, I know there's the alchemy enchanting thing, where you can like completely break the game. So I'll probably do that at some point, just because. Okay. Video games. But yeah, that's when I'll do all the, you know, fun stuff, I guess you'd say. Like, on this playthrough, I'm basically just showing off all the expansions. Because it's my first time playing it, and I just kind of want to, you know, experience it with other people. But yeah, there'll be a point where I'll completely mod it and do stuff like that. But I have other games I want to play first, too, so it's not like I'm just going to be playing Skyrim forever. Well, the quest marker says I'm going the right way, so I'm going to assume this is the right way to go. Loading screen part just said Parthenax is going to be the new master of the world. All hail Parthenax.
I don't like the look of this.
Hello, I'm here. Oh, I see tripwire.
Who's there?
Where? I see another tripwire. Here he comes. Get up, sir. We need your help. I dug over your ears. That was a very silly spell. Just like some I used to play Nintendo games where they were so hard you would you kind of need to kind of go out of your way doing cheeky things just to finish the game. Like Chrysalis is one of them. Chrysalis was the game on the NES that I enjoyed, but if you aren't high enough level, you can't damage the enemy, and you're usually locked in a boss room. So you'd save before you fought the boss, and then you would get to the boss, but you'd be too low level to actually damage the boss. So you were pretty much forced to die, and the game didn't tell you you were too low level, you know, to do the boss, or you were missing some spell or, you know, some sort of sword. So you just kind of had to take the death. Now you do that 2 or 3 times, and you're like, okay, that's how this game's gonna play. I'm not gonna play nice either. So game kind of brought it on itself. So I do not feel bad at all of body slaying my game that's gonna not play nice. Now right now, even though this game has level scaling, as you can tell, it's not, it's being pretty nice. So I'll be nice to it back. I said this place wasn't a maze. It's not even an accident. These are supposed to be blinds. They're having 3 cities out here. It's okay. I'm just rambling about old NES games. Basically, I used to play some old games that were difficult. So if a game is difficult, then I don't mind playing dirty. But if the game is being nice, like Skyrim is in general a pretty nice, easy game. But if it wasn't, I'd be a little bit more cheeky with you know, the steps I take to win. Give me the egg. I'm gonna pick up stuff I don't want. Drop that. Okay. Yes, I have a feeling like I'm gonna miss a lot on this trip since I'm just trying to get to the end. I need to find all these little extra stuffs. For the quest of knowledge. It's only even a house, it's just like a tunnel. Expert robes of destruction. Probably not going to use it, but I'll take it. Hey, what do you know? So we found the 1st and 4th book.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
He's all just hanging out with us. So we found a book. We're going to save. So we got the one book that I missed because I was impatient. And then the other book we don't know about yet. It was probably for the best. I can be real stubborn. Okay, I think we need to go down. I assume. If there's none open door. So when I do come back, I only have to find like 2 books. That's pretty good. And of course it's dark in here. I feel like I'm falling. Oh. Tripwire. And it's a rock trap. Make sure to walk right into the rock traps, Rana. She did that to herself. We watched it. Nope.
Where'd you come from?
We got monsters. Oh, I'm taking way too much damage. I'm not comfortable with that. Not today, little buddy. Not today. down he goes. Sliding away down the cavern. Okay. Yeah, some of these monsters hit way too hard for what they are. Like a dragon will nibble on us and do nothing. And a little bug will come out there and be like, yeah, there's half your health. Now I kind of want to play Chrysalis again. Now that I know the game, it's kind of like less impressive. Back before we had guides on the internet and stuff, you had to figure all that out on your own. That was a lot of fun. Before we talk to him, let's just check. Powdered mammoth tusk. I have yet to see that in this game. Take a mammoth tusk too, why not?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Got honeycomb. Alright, let's just continue on. Well, there's only one more. Last one. Oh, I'm glad I said bye. Okay. Got everything I need. There's no kitchen sink in here, so...
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Okay. Why you gotta be this way? I was just saying, let me pick up the ingredients. Miranda wouldn't harass me like this. I'm just saying. One more thing.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate.
Yep.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel?
Right at
and
Hellgore,
fill your-
yes.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
I think this is the last one I need. Ding. There's a lot of portals. Gain entry to the inner sanctum.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Yeah, Serana's not what I expected. I expected her to be a vampire. But she just seems like a normal girl that you would have. That just happens to be a necromancer. Considering what she had to do to become a daughter of Cold Harbor, you know, more like Ball, she's kind of chill, all things considering. All that remains of gaining access to the Chantry's inner sanctum
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
I'm gonna figure out how to do this. Good, they have little warps.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
only doing this to entertain other people. So if you would find it funny to shout him off the balcony, I'd enjoy doing that.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Okay, so it keeps sitting into the Shrine of Radiance. What is here that you want me to see so badly? Let's just follow the arrow, see if we can figure out what it wants us to do.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Okay, so there's this huge thing here that I somehow missed.
It has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple.
Okay, this is what you mean.
By the blood.
Yeah, if you want me to shout the guy off the temple, I'll do it to be funny. But I'm in no rush. I'm playing video games. I'm just having fun. I might use Solitaire on him though.
This is a statue of Arden. It's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be.
That's Ariel. He's got the drawing knife that we used on that tree. For a water basin. There we go. Okay. Now it's cooperating. Find Archmage Ezerith. Well, you've seen better days. Filter of resist cold. Maybe I should have drank that potion faster. I'm gonna guess this is a boss fight. It looks like a boss fight room.
These Falmer, they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul care was creepy.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting. Yep. Now I want to challenge him. Let's see what he can do. I had a feeling this was a boss room. I have been poisoned. They are unleashing the other things. I can't aim worth it. Look at that bad aim. Hey, thanks. Some new toys. Oh, hi. Control fireball. Activate the shrine. Then a skeleton popped out. Really? Why do you keep getting these things? You know, I think about it, I should let the Falmer wake the others up. It's gonna be one of those things where if you let them summon all the monsters, you get a bigger monster. It's not gonna work. Activate altar. Initiates you were removed. Okay. So this is where we're supposed to go. Okay. Save just in case. There's another giant.
Where'd come from?
I'm using my little skill. He is stunned by 4 rafting. Oh. Okay. A Wrathman did what we were supposed to do. Hey, there's the Ruby Paragon. So I got that now. See what's over here. I guess one of the elves were like, "Oh no, help! The Falmer have come to end the snow elves of Ariel." That's what those are. Those are arrows. You don't have the required item. I need to go get that ewer. Oh, Serrano's gone forever. Bye, Serrano. Oh, it's just a treasure room. I thought the game was going to be clever for a second. No, I'm the one that's clever. What does this do? Oh, that's boring. Yeah. Here's treasure. Okay. That is obviously not the right way to go. Okay, let's use our big boy brain. So we haven't gone that way yet. You have a basic shield. So go this way. It's already an ash pile, so that's a thing, isn't it? Yeah, she'll be okay. What happened here? So I wonder if the Charis and the Snow Elves were like pets. Staff of Ice Spice. Yep, didn't like that too much. Probably did it a favor.
Who's there?
I saw that T-pose. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna let it free the others, but I don't need a war axe. I lied. What is that? There's a treasure chest. Target is weaker to magic for 30 seconds. Grand healing. If I actually use restoration magic, I probably see some stuff. That seems to be it for that. We're getting close to the exit marker. There was on the other side of that wall. And then a skeleton popped out. To Ariel's Chapel. One of those cliff drop sections. Hope I don't need to go back. You cannot go that way. Thanks, game. I needed your declaration at the end of the dead ends. I cannot indeed go that way. Confront Arth, Curate, and Verither. That's the Wrath of the Lich King all over again.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about
Sounds
me?
like you got a date.
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
No, it's okay. I kind of expected that.
He's there.
Alright, combat. I should have expected that. Okay. Let's do the old tried and true out. I can't see anything. I have been poisoned and my health is dropping. Be so kind to attack my pet, not me. That would be no effective. Why is there so many hit points? Well, I got these. Might as well use them, right? Use my weaker potions. Let's clear the inventory out. I know they're heading, but I will take it. Lady Destruction. I think maybe my magic might be cheaper. So what is that? Nope, still 7.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling!
Okay, I didn't expect that either. Are you attacking us with the ceiling? There's another wave of monsters. That's up. He's out. Frozen fauna shaman. He's out. I like summoning the guys on it. Oh lordy, they come. Make sure my shields are up. Lag. I do indeed agree that they are dead. This is why we use the cheat magics. Shimmy my way back into the room. So I can have my magic come back while they're chasing me. Okay, he's out. Stop dropping the ceiling on me, jerk. And he's out. And he's out. Nice and easy.
No! I won't let you ruin the sanctuary of preparation!
There on the balcony. Come on.
Oh, that's what you meant. Shout him off. I can't sit in the chair. Okay, so this could be a potential BS. Let's see if I can take him the normal way first, or the intended way.
Enough further. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we heard the sad story.
Gelabor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me who I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You waited all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
Where did he come from, indeed? Okay, so you could shout him off the thing here. Let's take him out. Try the old-fashioned way. I do want to take this seriously. Get rid of that cross after notch. Hey, I'm just watching. Don't attack me. Okay, down you go. And that's not very dignified, is it? Dagger blizzards. Yeah, it won't do bad. I like your armor, though. That's very undignified. Serana, where did you hit this poor guy? Remind me never to make a daughter of Cold Harbor mad.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Bertha must be dead. The betrayed no longer have control of
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire? I see. Now that would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed were to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Oriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Oriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
There we go. Oh, this is more. There we go. The sky has been touched. Kindred judgment.
It's good to speak to you again.
So what happened to the Chantry now?
While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory, that time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind.
And I've contributed to your kind's extinction.
There's no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated enclaves of snow elves, nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume Bertha didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand.
What will you do then?
For the time being, I will remain here on the Overlook and continue trying to keep the Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time.
It's okay, man.
Of course.
I'm just playing on normal difficulty. Can the betrayed ever be cured?
I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point.
Why?
The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today.
And there's no hope for them.
Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race.
What can you tell me about Oriel's bow?
The bow was said to be carried by Oriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorcan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond.
What can it do?
The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire.
Sounds powerful.
That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
Verther says something about using blood.
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
How do I obtain sun-hallowed arrows?
I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals.
Can you make me some sun-hallowed arrows?
Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know.
Pretty cool.
Farewell, friend. May the warmth of Oriel provide you strength.
So if I was an archer, could I get back here easily? Doesn't look like it. Let's see these. And that's pretty cool. So you've got elven arrows, so 16 damage. Okay. So it's just magic arrows. Not that big of a deal.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
What do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
If we do, he'll have to die.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now.
Then let's face them together.
If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Time to go to Isran, which is the leader of the, whatchamacallit. Let's stop by Whiterun since my map doesn't want to play nice. I'm guessing that's Harkon. Where's the start? How are we doing on weight? I gotta sell some things. So we'll do a slip, and then we'll get ready for the final battle, it looks like. I think I'm just gonna see this one through. Store all the fun things we've been picking up. So we will sleep 13 hours. You really kind of wish the game would just send you to these towns in the morning. It's obvious you're not going to want to come here at night. I get it, I guess. I got 2 of the books we need. Okay, let's do some selling. You had a lot of gold last time.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Make sure it has to be in the right spot.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that on.
He's gonna be irritating.
Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Got some good pieces out. I don't claim to be.
There we go.
Take a look.
I don't want to sell those. I think it's kind of neat. I'm gonna hold on to this armor. That makes me happy. It's been a while since I've had a good challenge. So the ear. Don't think I need it anymore, so we'll sell it.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
See if we can disenchant some things.
Come to chat with an old woman?
No, I have not. I'm just going to the art enchanter table, see if I can learn some enchantments. I might already know them, but I want to make sure.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword?
I'll think about it, sir.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Well, it's not a thing to say to somebody, sir. Okay. Yep, I had a feeling. That is such a tease. That's okay.
Divine smile on you. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
So I will sell you things now. Let's go ahead and drop this off with him. I'm not going to find a vendor with that much gold.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
You're that mage from the college, right? Here things are finally called.
So we got a lot to do with the college at some point.
Happier with a belly full of need.
I really like the whole of the dead. It's not much as far as the dungeon goes, but I like that that's, you got a little quest spot there. Where am I going? Oh, this is the residential district. That means you're probably acting normal now.
Got some good pieces out here.
There we
Take
go.
a look.
No, never mind.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh yeah, I wanted to put the armor up. Bear with me. Put these in there. That's what's weighing me down. I got all these staffs. I don't feel like whittling it down to 50 carry weight again for right now, so we're gonna just go to ease run. I doubt I'm going to get 200 pounds of items fighting a vampire lord. I'd be legitimately surprised. Okay. Put it on guard. Gross. The door looks like it's been opened. It's always a good sign. And there he is.
The bow. You have Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
We need your help, Ezra.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind? Her own family?
I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
Where are they at? Oh, there they are. More of them than I remember them being.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard! Kill the abominations! This is it!
Between the eyes for me! Send the troll after them.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkahar.
Can you tell me more about the old Dawn Guard?
Only what I've heard. Back in the Second Era, the Jarl
There you
of
go.
Riften had a son. Adventurous type. Too much for his own good, it seems. Wound up turning into a vampire. The Jarl, unable to kill his own son, spent a fortune building this keep and hiring men to guard it. Their job was to keep the Jarl's son contained within. They took it seriously and served honorably. They were eventually forced to put him down. The Jarl banished them from the hold, but they stuck to their cause. Fought vampires wherever they found them. I aim to continue that mission. Watch your back.
Onwards and away. Let's go take out some vampires. What's up for that one? And they're just gonna run the entire way there. We're gonna not follow them. We're gonna just fast travel. Do. Here's an armored troll. Usually when I see a troll, they've been defeated. That's kind of neat.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried. We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned. And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense?
I'm worried about we're up here. Oh. No, I don't want to close all the quests. I gotta be here for them.
Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down.
I think this is not related to the assault.
It is time for action.
The trolls will serve us well, I think.
So protect the Dawn Guard and take out Harkon. I don't like losing people, so do our best.
This when none of them are left standing. Let's
Mondo. I need to get my summons out so they can take the hits. One down. There's another down. I don't have time to not have mana. That one's out. I think everyone's still alive. Still off, still think a vampire.
Find all of them. Don't let any of them get away.
Everyone's still alive. Let's see. I'll say when I'm sure everyone's alive. Actually, I don't see any corpses out here, so we'll take that as assuming they're alive. Because they're going to rush in. Get my meat shield out. He's in the position. One's out. No, that's not alive. I think everyone's still up. Vampire armor, that's on our side. Okay. I think everyone's still alive. No, if not. Wait. Let's make sure we're thorough. I've got shock resist specifically for this. Down he goes. So if you use the bow in here, that cause issues. If you're doing splash damage, I don't know what was in here. There it is. It's in the center. There. Why is this considered stealing? It's a dungeon. Whatever. Okay. He had a red apple on him. Okay, focus. I just considered death for some reason. I'm not sure why. But I think everyone's still alive.
For the Dawn Guard! For Skyrim!
Let's take him out.
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you.
You don't want my opinion.
It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
I'm going to say my opinion on this. In order to become a daughter of Cold Harbor, a woman has to be taken sexually by Molag Bal. So this guy gave up his wife to Molag Bal and watched her be taken. He's a cuck. And that's enough for me to take him out. Hatred born of your neglect.
Small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
Your kind is a blight on this world.
Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
I wouldn't say that. This is about more than killing vampires.
Ah, of course. The prophecy. You've come here to stop me from taking Ariel's bow and shrouding the world in darkness.
Enough of this.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Why would you give him the bow? Never.
Very well then. You leave me no choice.
He summoned something on me, didn't he? Neither one of us have a choice in this. Come here, boy. Yeah, I missed. That's not what I wanted to happen. Let's heal just in case. I don't know how strong he's going to be. I'm going to assume he's going to cause issues. Where are you at? I'm doing damage, but he has life drain, so I gotta kind of take that into consideration. There he is.
Not working.
That one's out.
Use the bow.
I think I sold my arrows. That's not ideal. Okay, I still got him.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Ow. Yeah, he's at full health again. I've got to think about this one. If he's going to run around a lot, it might be better just to use Flame after Notch. That'll at least give me a aimbot.
This won't end well for you.
Did it already die? Just conjure now, Mistman. That might help. Hit in there.
Ariel's bow will be mine.
He just tackled me. He's just gonna tackle me. Okay. Are you out of magic? Is that it? Or that would be silly. Okay, so now we know this time what we're supposed to do is use Ariel's bow, the sun hollowed up arrow. Now we know. Biting me. Let's get my magic back out. Yeah. All these gargoyles. This man's holding his own though. I'll make sure I'm damaging him too. He's going for another thing. Weapons, where's bow? Or the Dawn Guard. Does nothing. Okay. Where are you? I think we need another summon. I would hope so at this point. There he is. Let's just potion some mana up. Potion. Look at that stupid life drain. I'm not hitting you.
I won't fall for your...
Ran out of magic again, sir. That's it. That's it. Slide armor. I can't use it, but you know. Gross. We got some good loot.
Well, now that's done.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
I'd love to have you along. Yeah.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Ezerith was talking about something about Vampire and the Bow.
It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow.
You're a daughter of Cold Harbor.
So I am. I guess we could use my blood. Do you have any arrows? Elven arrows? I'm not going to just bleed on any old thing.
I'm not going to take your blood right now.
Oh, all right then.
None of that is attractive. He was probably one of the toughest battles I've had so far. Alduin was a pushover.
It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
That was a really fun fight.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that.
I really enjoyed this expansion. This is really good.
My thanks.
There's a Kool-Aid fountain. I think I had some upgrades too. Let's see. Yeah, it's clearly still better. Yeah, I got an upgrade. This is an upgrade. No, wait.
Do you need something?
I guess you just use her if you need things. Yep, Dragonborn DLC is the last one I have to do. And then I think I'll be done with Skyrim as far as the official expansions go. If I do any more playing after that, it'll just be kind of for fun, just messing around. Because it's a fun RPG, but all RPGs, unless you want to do every single little side quest and every little thing, like the enchanting and alchemy thing. But at that point, you're just kind of on vacation. You've already done the main game. So, yeah, this has been a really good experience. I can see why this game's so popular. This was a very fun fight. I'm sure if I went the other way, these characters would be kind of important. But because I'm not familiar with them, they're just kind of like... Why does it say steal? Whom am I stealing from? For a Bloodmouth, she's just a mace. There's a floating mace. Oh, never mind, there she is. Okay, you gotta get back to sitting there, do you? I don't think so. I think everyone should be okay. So I think we got a good happy ending. Because everyone here has a vampire armor on. So I think we got the best ending we can possibly get. Very cool. Yep. I see no good guys down. Yep, vampire armor, vampire armor. We did it. We win. Go see if Ezerith has anything to say. I'm going here first because video games. I actually had to use potions on a boss fight. I was kind of impressed with that. Because I'm playing on normal difficulty and most of the things, you know, just basic fireball's enough. One day I might play with mods, but let me beat the game normally first, and then after that we'll see. But it's really cool that the community makes all these little extra things. There's a game I like called Dink Smallwood, which is still pretty much kept alive by mods. So I might even play that at some point.
Yes?
Have you ever thought about getting cured of vampirism?
No. Why?
You could be your own person again.
It would be nice to not always be so thirsty.
If you want to cure yourself, I'll support you.
I'll speak to Thalion. I've heard he knows about these things. I'm going to go away for a while. I'll meet you back home when I'm done.
I want to come with you.
I know you do, but this is something I need to do alone. I'll see you again, soon. I'll see you when I'm done. For now, I just need to do this.
So she's cured of vampirism. Lord Harkon's dead. So I wonder what about to do with her mother. So we saved Skyrim from vampires. And I cannot find Ezerith. I guess that's it. Hold on. Is there anybody in here I'm not aware of? Yeah, they're all over there. Oh, it's because, yeah, everyone's still alive, it looks like. I'll probably have to wait till morning. What time is it? Well, I guess that makes sense.
Harkon's short-sightedness was his undoing. In his lust for power, he failed to consider the full consequences of his plans.
The Elder Scrolls have served me well, Daxion.
Of course they did. I never doubted for a moment. If I may ask, what will you do with them now?
They're indestructible, so they make good armor.
Oh dear. No, I'm afraid that's not going to work at all. I have an alternative for you, if you'd be interested. I'd very much like to have those scrolls. Someday I may be able to return them to their rightful place in the Imperial City. How would you feel about turning them over to me?
We don't need gold. I'd be happy for you to have them. Here.
Thank you. You are too kind. This has certainly been quite the adventure, hasn't it?
This guy went blind for us. I think he deserves the scrolls.
Can you imagine it? A world without a sun. We would all have been doomed, vampires and men alike.
Yeah, because you figure you can't grow crops in the darkness. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Congratulations, friend. You've won a well-deserved victory here. The people of Skyrim owe you a great deal, whether they know it or not. Shall we continue
While
the
I
fight?
doubt we'll ever be truly rid of vampires in Skyrim, you've certainly made it a much safer place for now. I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Oh, we can have him as a follower.
Mm-hmm.
That was the farm
For
hand.
your help, I'm sending word to the orc strongholds that you're to be trusted. You should be welcome there now.
I've actually never seen the orc strongholds.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Where can I? Oh, I can hire him too. Where can I find an orc
The
stronghold?
most well-known stronghold is Dushnik Yal. Here, I'll mark it down for you.
So we got the alliance of the orcs too. I'm learning all sorts of new things. It's thundering outside, so I'm saving just in case.
Once again, the Elder Scrolls have proven their value.
Could you imagine just walking around using Elder Scrolls as armor?
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew, and no one believed. Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
Okay, so
Keep
no new
your eyes
dialogue
open.
from Ezra on here. I'm gonna sleep in the bed though. Do. I've been playing a lot with Arander as my follower, but I keep having to drop them off because of reasons. So I guess that's it. That's the Dawn Guard expansion. We did it. We win the day. The winner is us. Got to reveal it. So I guess all that's left now is Dragonborn. Unless I want to get into the nitty-gritty side quest.
You're nothing but trouble.
Oh yeah, I got Vandal killed. I'm gonna stream for a few more minutes, but I want to start the Dragonborn on its own stream. So if you want to enjoy it later, you can kind of see what you're gonna watch for the day. So we got a little bit more time. Kick back and relax and enjoy yourself. 50 enchant. There we go. So if I ever wanted to use light armor, I have armor appropriate for it.
We got rooms and food. Need a room? Talk to Delphine. Mm-hmm.
He won't sell to me. So light run. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Yeah, this was a Stormcloak playthrough. The earlier episodes are just me, oh hi. They're just me running around doing errands for Ulfric. It was a pretty fun thing. It was It was a whole lot of walking. I hadn't discovered anything yet. So it was a lot of walking. But I enjoyed it. He's attacking somebody. You know what? I have a shout for this. There we go. Got him. The worst thing about these dragons is getting to the lands. He's doing damage. We'll do this. Level 81 destruction. Don't you dare. I don't want to chase you around forever. I'm way too irritating. I have no stamina. Not that I use stamina. Probably good I'm actually using these potions. Where'd you go, Sneaky? There you are. Even when you shut them down, they like to just fly around, don't they? He doesn't even care he got dragon rended. There you are. I need you to lands. Thank you. There we go. Conjuration, Wrathband. Smack him around. You know what? It just takes way too much mana for what that does. There's never a reason to use a war in this game. Don't you dare. That's that. Yeah, it made more sense to side with the Stormcloaks, because, in a nutshell, when your character comes into the game, he's about to be executed by the Imperials, and then later, when you do the Mage Quest line, the Thalmor want to execute you for the Mage Quest. So it's like, why would you not side with the Stormcloaks? As soon as you start the game, the Imperials are gunning for you, so it's like, there's no reason not to join the Stormcloaks. Unless you want to metagame it, but that's not what the playthrough purpose is. It's just kind of to do something. We lost Feindal to a dragon attack, so we're just using his house as a free in. When you got a 30,000 gold, 10 gold is too much to spare. So Ven doesn't like me very much, but he just has a room at the end anyway.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Whatever you need. The finest weapons and armor.
So that. It is so good to be able to use these guys as a vendor.
Thank you so much. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, if this stream does suddenly end, so we got a thunderstorm and the power went out. So don't like panic. Like something goes suddenly wrong. But I should be able to end this normally. We are under a thunderstorm tornado advisory. No reason to panic, but I do have to kind of be aware of it. But I'd rather play my game than just sit there all day and just go to bed. Because it's raining tomorrow too, so what's the point?
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
So we'll store the bow and all the other extra goodies. Store that. I don't know why I have so much carry weight. I must have something heavy on me I'm not aware of. Probably all these rubies and stuff. This isn't the right chest for it, but I'll put it in here anyway. Just to why do I have a plate? When did I pick up a plate? I don't know. Okay, that's close enough. 64 pounds. So we'll save. Oh, that's some thunder. Yeah, it's probably going to be smarter for me to end the stream. So thank you for watching today. I definitely appreciate you. I hope you had a good time. And see you next week. I'll be doing the Dragonborn DLC. So yeah, we'll be doing Dragonborn. So thank you. Hope you have a good day, and good night, so on and so forth. See you again next week. Thank you again so much for watching. Bye bye.